All right, testing 1 2, testing 1 2. How is it now? How's it going, everybody? Can you guys hear us? Can you guys see us? That should have fixed the connection issues. All right. Anyways, so all right. Okay. Let me finish my thought about the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, and while we continue adventuring. The thing is that if a set has to rely on a singular mechanic, it's self-parasitizing, right? If its entire mechanics are reliant on other sets to be useful, and I don't mean just like, oh, well, if you don't have counter synergies, this card isn't good. No, I mean like you have to have other cards to make that card viable. It becomes a little too... Yeah, yes, Anubis, we're dry here. Layer of Darkness self-parasitized. Yeah, so we're talking about like how the Spider-Man set flopped because in order for a very parasitic set of cards that unless you literally play with other powerful cards, those cards cannot show themselves well. Or and you can't really build around those cards in a way that matters. So it's just like, okay, so Genny, in Magic the Gathering, we just had a Spider-Man set, Universes crossover set come out. And it has a lot of really cool mechanical cards, but it's in its own set. The cards are... Oh, hello there! The cards are very bad. On their own. Let me put that like that, right? On their own, the cards are very bad, but... No. I would rather take some Scarlet Rot than that.
Oopsie.
Yes.
Yeah, no, Nubis, we didn't give you the non-alcoholic version because you didn't ask for the non-alcoholic version. Sorry. Oh, apparently the rapture was supposed to occur today, Bobo.
Yeah, so anyways, so as a result, the way the Magic the Gathering sets for Spider-Man work is that the cards are good, you know, they're only good when they're multiplied by other cards. The other cards required, though, are some of the best cards in the game. Some of the best cards in the game, like Reanimate being really good because you could use it on, you know, Blightsteel Colossus or the like, right? Or, you know, stuff like that, right? But these cards are so reliant on meta strategies to be good that they've basically become parasitic in the sense that, for example, Red Blue Storm, right? The Electroshocker card is really good in that set, but on its own, it can't really manifest its own presence, right? A lot of the Web Slinger cards are good as, you know, sort of ninjutsu style cards, but at the same time, they're only good in decks that like Convoke or ninjutsu style effects. The cards themselves are like interesting alternates to pre-existing cards rather than to make their own like little niche or their own strategies. Which, for a set about Spider-Man, an entire superhero whose entire identity redefined comics for a long time, that's a bit of a stab in the back. So, just, and that basically just goes, yeah, no, like Spider-Man, whatever, he's terrible. Now, even then, right on top of that, a lot of the art for the Spider-Man cards, while they're interesting, they're not really anything cool, I want to say. Yeah, and then they also bloated it. They added a bunch of... It didn't have commons originally. There's a lot of reprints in there that are just kind of conveniently similar enough to themes from Spider-Man that they kind of like jammed in like half-baked comic panels. Like... Yeah, Bubba pretty much has it. So as a result, the Spider-Man set is doing really, really, really poorly. And that's only because they're treating Spider-Man really, really, really poorly. And it makes it feel bad. Hey, Boston, how's it going? Oh. Why don't I have the ability to summon people here? Coincidence? I think not. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Boston. So, this literally just boils down into how card design works. And it's also a problem of the fact that they're also worse down because many of the cards are spider characters, right? It's actually one of the only sets that you can really build spider tribal from now, and most of the spider cards are bad. It's so bad, right?
Well, there's your reach cards.
Most of them don't have reach, funnily enough.
Are you serious? It's a spider without reach?
Hold on. Spider-Man MTG, right? Let me just read up some of the cards from this for you, honey, because it's so bad. It is so bad, right?
Because don't like some of the basic spider cards in MTG have reach?
No, you are completely correct. But Spectacular Spider-Man, so right? The classic comic book Spider-Man.
Why wouldn't he have reach?
No,
he has the web slinger.
Because they would have given him everything but reach.
What?
Okay,
so give him what?
So honey,
Infect also?
No.
Does he have Infect?
No.
Aww.
So okay, honey, literally, Spider-Man Web Slinger, the most common Spider-Man. He is a common variant Spider-Man. Is a 3/3 for 3 in mono white, and has the web slinging for white, which says you may cast this spell for white if you also return a tapped creature you control to its owner's hand. Meaning you could play it for cheaper by pulling something else out of the fight. Right? Okay. No reach, no other keywords, no infect, none of that, right? And that's a common. They made Anti-Venom a super incredibly niche character in the Spider-Man universe, the white Venom with black lines, 5 white mana, with as a 5/5, it says when he was entered, if he was cast, return target creature from your graveyard to the battlefield. If damage would be dealt to him, prevent that damage, put that many 1/1 counters on him. Right? Nonsense. Even the Origins of Spider-Man card doesn't give infect. The flip Peter Parker card that turns him into a green, white, blue card only has vigilance and barely had reach added to him. Right? Right? The coolest cards in this fucking set are like Doc Ock. As long as there are 8 or more cards in your graveyard, he gets power 8/8 for a 5 mana card. And as long as you control another villain, Doc Ock Hexproof. Right? Or like I was saying, Shocker, who's a mono red card that says, oh, every time you cast an instant or sorcery spell, you make 1 red mana. If he would leave the battlefield, you may pay X if he deals X damage to target player. And by the way, you don't lose red mana as steps and phases end. Which means you could keep your red mana through other people's turns. Like, literally, within its own set, the only cards that really, like, feel useful are either Madness, which is you discard a card and you get some other effect, or Villains. It sucks. And so any attempt to try to build around any of the Spider-Men feels bad unless you specifically get Cosmic Spider-Man or Carnage, right? And so when there's only like, just because I want to make sure everyone knows about it, this is the set that has the fucking Soul Stone in it.
Oh my god. Read the effect of the Soul Stone. I want to hear this.
For 1 and 1 black mana, you get a legendary artifact Infinity Stone with Indestructible. You may tap it for 1 black mana, right? For 6 and 1 black mana, tap, exile a creature you control. You may then harness the whole Soul Stone. Once harnessed, its Infinity ability activates. Its Infinity ability says, at the beginning of your upkeep, return target creature from your graveyard to the battlefield. So you have to exile a creature that you control, just like you have to, just like Thanos throwing fucking whoever the shit into the void to get the Soul Stone, to then have its power available. Otherwise, it's a glorified, indestructible black mana source.
So it says to take the creature from the graveyard into your...
At the beginning of your upkeep, return a creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. It's an once per turn reanimate.
Okay, so I want that card in my Infect deck.
It is
as
mythic.
A cheap-ass way. Cool. That's a cheaper way to get Blightsteel Colossus on the field than the cost of Blightsteel Colossus.
The non-foil versions of that card are already going for $200.
Fuck!
It is a mythic rare card.
Some of my mythic cards aren't that good shit. Edgar Markov isn't even that much.
Honey, in this set, it is one of the only cards worth money. But it's a card that highlights the problem. Blightsteel reshuffles itself into your deck, right? Blightsteel Colossus? Yes. I'm just saying as an example, though. I use Blightsteel as an example, even though it shuffles into your own deck when it hits the graveyard. The problem here...
Wait, it does?
Yes, it does. It's absurd. The problem is that the Soul Stone is a perfect example of a card that is parasitic to not its own set, but to every other set. It's so powerful, it's so good, but not with the cards from its own set. And
how much do you want to bet our friend, the Great Pumpkin, is going to somehow obtain this card?
Oh, very easily. Very easily. Like, it's not a joke how easily he would probably get it. So the problem is the Soul Stone becomes a perfect example of, it is a card that is... Okay, the Kristaria fight is bullshit, I know. I understand your pain on that one. Is this the Scarlet Rot Dragon Soldier? I think it is. What's the chance to get a serialized copy? Very high up, pretty high up, honestly. Yeah. So as a result, that is the Infinity Stone card is basically so powerful that the set has to warp around it, and every other set now basically has to find a way to get acquiring of that card, and it now will make any deck that can run it suddenly better than every other deck. So it forcefully attaches itself like a parasite, to the problem. And that ends up resulting in the Imposter Syndrome plus any ninja fantastic combo, right? But as a result, that becomes the problem. That becomes why it parasitizes onto... That's why the Spider-Man set is so bad for health of the game standpoint, because every card in it is pretty good, but nobody wants to buy the set because on its own, it's bad. On its own, it can't do anything of importance or interest. which then causes it to feel extra bad to get anything from it, unless it's one of those big high hit chase cards. You know? And I personally don't like that. Avatar has a cooler design space, but it's also really pushed. See, and that's the other problem, right? You have Spider-Man now, and you have Avatar coming up, and Avatar has some insanely nutso cards in it, with some really cool ideas mechanically, and some design space that hasn't been really, like, well explored. But those effects are so good that while the set itself can run on its own, now other sets become parasitic to it in order to make it feel better. But even then, that means those decks will become effectively meta. It's just like how bad VV Soul Cauldron became for, you know, standard play of Magic the Gathering. I love VV as a card. I think his card is super cool. Yeah, 1 minute left. What's going on?
Okay.
See, and I'm just saying this as like the purposes of this example, right? It's VV should have tapped. I agree. The problem is that its ability was able to be given to Agatha. It wasn't even a matter of alright, here we go. That is called the Dragonkin Soldier. It's a soldier that's part dragon and been forcefully mutated, yes. And because his domain is in the Scarlet Rot, it's very likely that he has Scarlet Rot powers.
Fun.
Meanwhile, Ingval is stuck in the Scarlet Rot himself because he can't jump for some reason. And that didn't work. And I'm dead. Says now I'm going to heal off your MPs. I got an MP5 Stubborn Jolter that can kill this guy with her, but I can't use it. Okay, so... Yep, there it goes. Thanks, honey. Thanks, love. I love you so much. Oh, God. Alright. Alright. But
I still think it was funny how you got Anubis to admit, it's like, yeah, my birthday. Okay.
all right, but yeah, so Boston, Kristaria's fight is entirely designed around the fact that you were not meant to fight him in a way that we're used to. You're supposed to break his rules against him. So Kristaria's mean. I'm just gonna be honest, Kristaria's mean.
By the way, for those of you that are in the Discord, in the polls channel, I have which version of the technically a split timeline thing. Which book you guys want me to read during some of Sally's Lament, which is what a Sally is better than the Christmas tree.
Okay, nope. I'm not doing it. Dragon
Or
Soldier,
Long Live the
please.
Pumpkin Queen, the sequel. And that's all I'm gonna say.
Ow.
We'll get through seconds. Now let's go back to watching
come on.
Sagril Nail. Were you just healing?
Yeah, I was just healing, and now I'm dying. Yeah, so this is one of those fights where it's a little rough. It's a little rough because unlike normally where you're like, oh, you're able to fight in the arena. This is a fight where you are actively engaging in the Scarlet Rot, and your summons are kind of in a not so great position, I'll be honest, because they can't really jump like other enemies can, and with his hitbox being as large as it is, he can just kind of walk up and do boatloads of damage to you. The reason I'm not using Jellyfish is because Ingvil's actually good at taking aggro. When he wants to be.
Here he comes.
Hey, Ingval, yeah, please. Please. Thank you. Let me see if I can throw some night comments at him before he switches over to me. Like that. Hey, Ingval. Ingval, I would love for you to thank you. Thank you, Ingval. You're doing wonderfully. Let me just keep night commenting him in the butt. Ow. Well, that's the spell I'm using. Would you like to participate with Ingval, please? Thank you. Ow. Heal before I die.
Your health is chunky.
Yeah, because that's what Scarlet Rot does to you.
Oh, he's coming after you again. Or is that Ingvar?
He's after He's kind of after Ingval. No, he turned to look at me.
I was gonna say, oh shit. Senpai, don't notice me.
Yeah, Senpai, go. Senpai, go away. Senpai.
Saying, what did you want from the menu? You paid for it.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they wanted.
Neither am I, because you literally did the redeem, and then you did the thing for current.
Oh shit, he did triple.
So I gave you your points back.
Yeah, see, Ingval's just running into the edge of the area. I could try bringing. See you play Hollow Knight at some point in the future. I like Hollow Knight. I like how Hollow Knight looks. I just haven't taken the time to do it, you know?
Okay, so what you do.
Oh, so Genny, what you can do is just do the exclamation point without having to use the redeem for it. So you can look before you order, then you could use the redeem to say what your order is.
I just did it for them. So go ahead and click on those links right there to get some things to order, and then do the redeem again, because I gave you your points back. There's a little bit of a oopsie.
Okay, so now, can I start you now? Yes, I can. Take this opportunity while he's waking up to try to deal as much damage as I can. And then check a potion. Okay. Get out of the suit. No, so what you do is exclamation point menu.
Okay. So we ask to click on the links and find what you want. Click the redeem. Type in the name of it.
And we'll put it on screen for you.
But depending on which menu you're looking at, there's a different redeems. So if you order from just the one that just says exclamation point menu, that's the 200 one. If you do the one that says current,
Let me dodge!
that's the seasonal one.
Mother! AoE hit me. Ah. Ooh. Okay, so I can answer your question for that, Boston. The reason why the Lost Belts later on are so rough is because the earlier Lost Belts did not treat us like a threat. Thank you, Anubis. I appreciate that. Oh, I don't plan to give up. I plan to kill this thing. And I think what I'm going to try to do is a little bit... So, this. Cast this. Do a little bit of early prep effectively. And then... switch... see if I can just do some free extra damage like this. Because I have Terra Magica now. Nope. Yep. Hi, bud. Nice try. Our friend the jellyfish actually poisoned him very quickly. Okay, flame cleanse me. Thank you. Net Comet. Let's go. Get staggered. There we go! Great enemy fell.
Congrats, sweetie.
Dragon Scale Blade. Nice. What's it do? Let's see. Is it... what kind of weapon is it, actually? Bloodhuffing... Dragon Scale Blade. A weapon made by sharpening a gravelstone scale, thought to be the source of ancient dragon immortality, into an unclouded blade. Alas, the dragon-skinned soldiers never obtained immortality. Perished as decrepit...
So what you do is you click on the link, you look for what you want, then you click on the redeem. Underneath the points to use, you have to use your points. You click on the redeem and you type what you want.
Genny, consider us like waiters. We've handed you the
Imgur
medal.
is just to show you what the item looks like, or what the. I think it's actually. Imgur is just to show you what the menu looks like.
Imgur is the menu. You order with us using the points. We'll put it on screen for you. Exclamation point menu is like, hey, can I have the menu, please? To your waiter.
You know, I could also make it a hell of a lot more confusing and just go add every fucking menu item.
Oh my god, honey.
Well, I mean, then they could actually see what they look like.
I mean, you're not wrong, but it was just one of those, like...
But I'm only going to do that on the main menu.
Alright, Now, I need to work my way over to... this little corner, I think it's this little corner over here. You want the Dragonfire Ramen? Alrighty, there we go!
Oh, excuse me, I'm so sorry.
Alright. Do. One bowl of Dragon's Fire Ramen. Here we are. There you go, Genny. One nice bowl of ramen for you. Okay, can I... Okay, so there's an item up there, but there's a lot of basilisks over there. Final fight, my Bargus is hard carrying the team right now. These fights is why I love Bargus is just so good. Boss, that's why I said, hey, yeah, if you don't have Bargus, go get Bargus. Right? There you go. Welcome back, Genny. It's over there on the left. Yeah, that's just a trap full of basilisks. Okay. Chug and run. And chug and run. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. You're good, Genny. Alright. They're not following me over here? Cool. We're trying to make some 50-cent genre for the placebo. I understand. The mushroom crown.
Mushroom.
No, I do not want to. I did not want to disparage the message. Whoops. Time to run, time to run. Goodbye. I will see you all in therapy. I really don't want to see you all further, though. Alright. I need to find the next Grace. I think what I have to do... Yeah, I think I was over there originally. Yeah. I think I was right here just a minute. I was over here. That's that little ledge there. Okay. So I'm looking around. Oh no, it's over there. Okay. So now the next point forward is the temple here. Lime Wild Bot Burning Man Festival. Jeez. That's something. Okay. So now if I can get back over to this spot here and not die to the Scarlet Rot as it's chunking my health. Okay. We have some vertical platforms. Okay. Now, if I can just kind of wiggle my way around without having to land at the Scarlet Rot, or walk through it minimally now. Don't give up. Why is it always Scarlet Rot? Try death. This is why one flame cleanse me. Because this area is so bad. I just need to find a Grace. Okay, this is my last set of mana. Okay, I'm hoping. Okay. item ahead. Okay. I'm going to trust that message, because these messages are trying to help in one of the worst places in the game. Dark ahead. Visions of dark. Be wary of treasure chest. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. Okay. Alright, so the next point in our adventures through Rot Hell. See, I couldn't hear a reply due to your ads. LimeWire bought Burning Man Festival? Yes, I did Bobo. It's a fascinating thought that they actually bought. Okay, this is my last potion until we can find a grace. Sadly no mimics. I loathe the mimics. Like, don't get me wrong, I love their design. I loathe them with a passion. Like, their design for like the Souls games is really iconic. And I do like the fact like having a mimic makes things more interesting. I just loathe fighting them so much. Okay. Forgot to change team for the event. Oops. Try left. Okay. Right, Thank you, Tiger. I just like to lose. And getting chomped on by a green member is funny to see on a bloodstain. It looks very sus. Oh, see, forwarding it is not the problem. Oh, there's a grace right there. My concern right now is that, if I remember correctly, this place has a lot of the pest. I think they're called pest casters. I think that's what they're called. They're basically a type of spellcaster that uses a unique spell. That is a bunch of basically like these silk threads stabbing through you. That is a just infinite void of death. So as a result, you have to be. It's uniquely a Kindred of Rot. Thank you. I could not remember their names. I give them all sorts of little nicknames like that because Pest Thread being the spell. That's actually kind of the reason why I call it. Sometimes they call them pest casters because the name is Pest Threads. I couldn't remember their actual name. Do you think Lorelei would like the concept of insects of Hollow Knight when it isn't fast-paced combat? Probably. As long as there's no actual spiders. You know? You could actually get this spell, but it's a whole quest thing. I know. Hey, Akriath. How's it going? I mean, it's actually one of my favorite spells in Night Rain, actually, to use, because it's really funny to use against them. I remember correctly, yeah, there's a whole village of spiders. Yeah, but like the cute art style of for most of it would probably be fine. Yeah, there they are. That's what I was talking about down there. Can I don't think I can ambush these ones. I bought Night Rain, but until I can afford a PC, it's out of reach. Crashed after Wilder tried to bring me back to life. You know, that's fair. You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna shimmy back this way. Alright. Yeah, I enjoy Night Rain a lot. I think my only complaint about the game as it is right now is that there just isn't enough variety in the game. I mean regarding equipment. This is a stealth mission, Snake. No backup, no support. I mean, me and Nova were saying that to Ryu not even a couple weeks ago. You have to find all of your items in the mission. We can't provide you much. Excuse the fuck out of me? The fuck was that? Who hides an ulcerated tree spirit? Like, that was a full-ass ulcerated tree spirit in the rye. Jeez.
Okay. Alright, it's up and active. Got all of the menu items. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Did I hear active show up? That is, oh shit, I don't want to do this.
Whoa.
Oh, thank you, Tiger.
Someone needs to add that death counter. That's actually a pretty accurate death counter for my current playthrough of the game. Like, all things considered, that's a pretty accurate death counter.
No problem, Akrith. Hey, Akrith. By the way, sweetie, can you put the flower mochi on screen for Akrith?
Yes, I can in just a moment.
Welcome, Amar.
How's it going, Amar?
Yeah, you stopped ordering that from us and would only order it from someone else. Butthead. I know that's your favorite item.
Alright, there we go. Alright, let's progress. Yeah, nothing hidden back there. So we know spicy challenges are... What about pickle roulette sour candies? I mean, I'm not down for this. You're forgetting this is under Kayla Place. It's been dubbed the community's version of DS1's Poison Swamp on steroids. Yeah, Blighttown. Miyazaki is not your friend. Here's to bully you in the most evil way you can think of. Yeah, no, I understand. But I also can go, like... I didn't even see a hint of those tree spirit to give me, like, any sense of warning. You know? Yep. Yeah, because I'm looking over there. Miyazaki's my spirit animal. You know, I can feel that. I can feel that. Yeah, I'm looking over there. I don't even see it, like, even its branches. Yeah, I'm not, no. And if you close your eyes, suddenly you're back in Blight Town. I mean, the ground does, but like, I love having visual cues to help me get through some of this stuff, because it is that's a big hit for you to be hit by. Yeah. I should be able to
Lost
make it,
Belt
right?
5 was ass.
Lost Belt 5 was ass, yeah. No, I'll be honest. Lost Belt 5 is so filled with bosses that are just rough and force you to learn bad like hard to deal with mechanics. It makes it very hard for you to enjoy. Okay, I know this is the one I need to take, because this will lead me to where I'm going. However, I'm gonna double check up the stairs. I just gotta shimmy my way through. Up there's those past threads. Scorpion stinger. Okay, well that. Oh. Well, hello there. You wish to challenge me at a duel of spells? Hey, Railgun.
Yeah, I know, right, Zane?
He has a fantastic name.
He does. And it's what's even funnier is when you figure out what he named his favorite thing in Stardew.
Alright. Yeah, so as a result of how yeah, so the Lost Belts, so Lost Belt 5 is pretty fair. Lost Belt well, pretty harsh. Lost Belt 6 has a lot of really some of my favorite content in all of Fate Grand Order. Lost Belt 7's pretty nasty as well, all things considered. And then after that, you're going to be in grinding and doing events mostly. Yep. Yep, Boston. No. Go, Genny. Have fun with the devlogs. I know she's been doing those really hard lately. Mm-hmm. And now we're down in dungeons deep. Deeper than even the rot can reach. Where the cold creeps in and... Oh, alright. Have a good night, Ganny.
Good night.
Best use from my life was King Cassandra triggered death boss on death on a boss break part. Yeah, no, that's fantastic when that happens. So, this is kind of the finale-ish to this area. And the reason why I say ish is because you don't even have a grace down here until you beat this boss. Right? Because if we kind of sweep around this area, it's pretty. Has all this green glowing material. It has all like it's cold, it's gloomy, it's dark. And last time we played Elden Ring, I actually kind of mentioned like how colors used in design in this game. And like the primary colors of this game are red, blue, and yellow as kind of the primary colors between the chaos of Scarlet Rot, the yellow of the Erd Tree, the blue of Raya Lucaria. But see, you notice that this is green. This isn't really blue, this is more green. And green
so
is
does that mean you hit him in the head with a rock to knock him out so he sleeps?
Kunk. Hit him with the forget-me-stick!
Yeah, I pulled the rock you to sleep joke on accident. It went over his head. He meant rocking side to side.
But...
No, you just rock his head against a rock. Bonk. Okay, sleepy time.
anyways, but the reason why this area is so alien is because...
Oh.
the boss is alien. I'd have to double check the current banners to be able to answer you properly. So I can't really answer for you quite this moment. So I'm an Ingvald now that we're close enough. And then I got spunked. Yes, I know what I said. Because this thing has the high damage magic laser, as well as these really big tail attacks that hurt.
Oh, by the way, Amar, active. It's Anubis' birthday.
Yep.
So everybody wish her happy birthday.
Ow! I got hit by the AoE gravity attack. Yeah, so as a result, like this guy is hard. He hits like a truck. His AoEs are massive, and if he grabs you with those pincers, you're basically guaranteed dead. And there's also the fact that he can teleport right on top of you and try to grab you for that. And it makes, you know... You gonna try pulling the Raid of H6 in Kentucky banner? That's a good banner. I will say this, it is a good banner. Ow, I got hit by the laser. And oh my god, and I got smoked. I got smoked. I got smited. So now I have to try this again. I'm an Ingval. Get my mana back up. And avoid getting hit by Estelle here. And just get into proximity. And then, if I can, try to get nice and under him and get with a nice like AoE spell like this, which is just big damage. Well, it could have done big damage. Gotta time those dodges on that attack hard. Because he does not like things under him. because you see what I mean, where it's just like... Gets meteorites. That did basically fuck all. And there goes Evil. Come on. Now I gotta try to fight you one-on-one. Okay. Hey, buddy. You wanna... Was it truly being robbed if you got, like, some new stuff that helps you? Yeah, sometimes the banners are not nice. Oh, shit. Fucking... Ow. Hey, Nix the Warlock, thank you for following. You got me right as I got meteors to the face. Alright, I wonder if our friend the jellyfish might be able to help us this time. Otherwise, I might summon some help. Yeah, very much so, Rail. That's a very accurate statement. Yeah, by one. I did not realize his teleporter actually had damage on it. I wonder, can I use Carrion Slicer pretty well against him? I can. Oh, I gotta get out of here. No, this is dead. This is one of those fights where it's just like, it's a dance. It is a back and forth. Right? That is Estelle, the natural born of the void. And he's teleporting. Where is he moving? He is moving behind me. So I'm getting nice and close to him again. Yeah, no, I'm not letting you hit me with that scorpion sting. Oh, God, come on. Oh no, you're completely right, Rail, in that it's a good way to dodge in this game. It's just unfortunately with this, it's a habit for me to roll. close enough for that to hit. Damn. Dude, did you get him poisoned? You got him poisoned. Good job, Mr. Jellyfish. No, 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 my opportunity! Ow. Nope. No. You're not doing that to me. Okay. And he's teleporting again. Oh! Cheat! No, I'm dead. He got me. He got me with the big grab. Ow. Yeah. I don't think my shield's doing any favors at the moment, so I could probably switch to doing the double slender sword, maybe? Do I not have a second slender sword? I do not have a second slender sword. Oh boy, I love this game sometimes. Okay. We'll just put it back on for... Ha! Alright. See if I can get Ingval in... Alright, Boston, you... Take care, make sure you're okay. Summon Ingval. Ow. Okay. Heal. Ingval, please take the aggro. Like, sooner than later. Okay. Well, that's one way to get a up pip of damage on him. Oh, come on! Come on, I hate that grab attack. Oh, God. I hate that attack so much. Okay, he just wants to bully me this time. Yep, he bullied me this time. That's another one. Another Sagro bites the dust. Oh yeah, no, I can roll the grab. I know that one. It's just, it's one of those, he just got me perfectly twice. You know? Summon. Ow. Okay, you... Some of your hits have been bullshit. Come on. I'm pretty sure there's nobody hovering around this area to help. Nope. Okay, I rolled it that time and I still got dinged by it. I may just have to upgrade my staff too, is the other thing. Because I'm not using an upgraded Staff of Loss right now. Especially because the fact is... just because I'm using Night Comet mostly because I don't really have a good other option. Okay. You're gonna play Wizard Union Upgrade? Yeah, I just haven't in a while. Nope. Not this time, bitch. Okay, he hit me, but he didn't grab me this time, so that wasn't... I'm out of healing at the moment. Okay, he just did normal teleport this time. And... God! I do have Phalanx. I do have Phalanx. Let's go upgrade. Let's go take a moment and upgrade. Thing is, I don't have the parry one. I have the normal one. Oh, I know I can stack it. I have to go. I gotta go do some upgrades, right? Like, that's one of the big things I gotta probably go do first. Inventory. I do have the do have the remembrance of the queen. Let's see what I can do with that real quick. Receive power. I could grab Renala's full moon, but that's It's only full moon sorcery. I'm double checking some of the stuff I have right now, right? Rykard's Rancor might not be a good idea. Right, those the grave turtles, right? Wait a second. Actually, hold on. Isn't Rykard's Blasphemous Blade like a really good weapon too? Let's see. And the thing is, Rykard's Rancor, yeah, I would need faith, right? That's to be expected. The thing is I think the problem is right now is I have like the minimum required for a lot of things right now. I'm like only 50 in int right now. Let's see, where is the grave turtle I'm thinking of? It's probably over here. It's like, I think it's like right here. I don't like the Carrion Regal Scepter is just because I don't typically use the full moon sorceries. Is one of the main things. Like, I don't use them that often. I mean, I like Renala's, I like Ranni's Dark Moon. I think I have to break all of these off, right? Stuff you currently have an upgrade. That's the stuff of loss basically at the moment. Let's see if I can at least try and clone it, right? Okay, that's 2 of the 4. It just stomped on me! What? Oh. It sat. It sat down. That's why I got smushed. It landed on me. Fucking prick. the glintstone stuff is probably better. Yeah, no, like I have a number of. With remembrance duplication, you can duplicate remembrances you've previously acquired. This includes the remembrances you've already drawn out power. It can only be performed once per mausoleum, right? So like I got rid of the grafted one because I was like, okay, whatever. Duplicate that one. But yeah, no, so the thing is, if I go to my equipment right now, right? These are my staffs that I have. I have the Academy Glintstone staff, the Demi-Human staff, right? I have the Lusat's Glintstone staff, right? I have the Carrion Glintstone, the Staff of Loss, and the Meteorite staff. So, like, I have, like, most of the staffs in the game, right? And yes, I am in the little annoying rock flea. Sorry, I was a little more focused on, like, what I have available to me right this instant. I was just not expecting to get fucking squished. What is registering as a boss in this area? Oh, you. You're registering as a boss somehow. I'm going to tank your hits, and then I'm going to kill you. And then I'm going to walk down and raid your stocks. Hi. I forgot what you do here. I wish I didn't read that last message. All right. Yeah. I think actually, I think I may just have to do a full stat reset. But yeah, I'll probably go talk to other Solon real quick.
There you are. Shall we commence the left? If you it was for attempt the toothless. I want glints no matter what we my apprentice, teacher, and but hear me out. I need your help to perhaps this splendid. This please you must have. I need your help. Master Lusat is and like Master Azure, my apprentice with this glintstone key.
Selling Sealbreaker.
Keys nigh a chat.
She sells not a lot, I'll be honest. Like, Comet Shard's like kind of the best thing she has, I think. You know what I mean?
After his a place called Celia. Thinking about it, I obtained wouldn't be too much.
All right.
Excuse me.
Even Dog Pope is probably a better. Comet Shard is better than what you're using for the front. How is Comet Shard better than Night Comet? Night Comet doesn't cause the bosses to dodge. Like what? I thought it was the small no, I'm not using ambush shard. I'm using night comment. I'm using the big one. Alright, this is yes. Okay. So now, and I'm using it with the Staff of Loss, so it's already boosted. It's mostly I just have to level up the staff. So, with that in mind, let's grab some runes. Let's see if I can level it up.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms then.
Lay out your arms and strengthen armament. How the fuck don't I have smithing stones? Can I buy some smithing stones? I hope I can. Alright, where's the bell ladies? Here you go. Here's some bell bearings. I think I need like probably 10. Okay. Yeah, I made sure to buy some 2s as well. Yeah, it's just, like I said, I'm gonna have to, I need to do some upgrades.
Back no matter.
Strength and armament. I need some more of the ones. Okay. I thought I had enough of the ones. I need to buy some more ones. This is why you save your rune items for when you need upgrades like this and you're dying repeatedly to a boss. Excuse me.
Bless you, sweetie.
Ugh. Yeah, it was level 1. I've been doing level 1.
Back already, no matter.
Yeah, Ractyl, I've been doing this level 1 with it. And now it's level 7.
Good job, sweetheart.
However, if I can get it to level 8, which I need 5 smithing stones 3s. Which I'm not sure where I could get those right this instant, but it's fine. Meanwhile, I can't level up these guys further at the moment. I just don't have the glove work required. Ooh, wait a second. I could probably take my Mimic tier finally. I could do that, or I could go for Bloodhound Knight Flow. I think Flow might be the better one. Like, the Mimic tier would be good if I have my sword out when I do it. But, like... Hi, honey. Mimic tier is asking... The Headless Spear guy is crazy for this fight. That's what I was thinking. Oh, I don't have the runes. Well, this can be fixed. Isn't it because he teleports, right?
Are you here for spirit?
Alright. Putting him at +3 should be fine. We'll try him for this next round. Lutel the Headless. Alright, so now I need to head back to the Grand Cloister. And then we'll just kind of sprint on back down to Estelle. And then we'll go kick Estelle in the teeth. Okay. So now we just hop back in the coffin and we go down the river again. Going down the river bend. I don't know. Alright. So now I'll set Lutel on immediately. We have our +7. We have a +7 Staff of Loss. And I want to avoid the first laser before I summon Lutel. Which Lutel takes most of my mana bar, but that is fine. Oh yeah, Lutel is just like I'm on the warpath. $500? $500 is not bad. Farmer's Noble. How's it going? Alright. How are you doing? My name is Sagro. I am wondering where Estelle went. Okay, there's Estelle. Oh, I dodged that barely. Ow. Come on. Thank you. Rose fighting a space bug? Yes, I am fighting the space bug. Hey, Lutel, would you like to deal some damage for me, please? That'd be great. Yeah, Lutel's a little bit on the smarter side. Okay. Luthel dodged the teleport. Yeah, see? Not that time. No, Estelle! No, no, no! I thought because I was behind him, he wouldn't redirect like he did as hard. And... okay. Well, we can try this again. Dude, hit me or don't hit me, sit there and wind up for an hour and a half, right? Lutel. Get that dodge off, chug a potion. Alright, there we go. There we go. How did it... Oh dear. That's a painful hit. Market be like, right? You just teleported over there. That's fine. Oh, that was a combo. That was a combo and a half. That's unfortunate. So, let's see. I can just avoid the... Let's see. Do. Cool. And now the problem child on one of my multi-streaming problems is gone. Because they don't know how it is a problem, how they are acting. There we go. And I'm sorry they're jealous that I'm actually making content and they aren't. I'm actually enjoying myself and they aren't. And their attempts to incite me to be angry is failing. Man, I wonder why they're big mad. Here you go, Estelle. Here's Lutel. When you check a potion. Oh well. That's fine. That means I'm just learning better. Another attempt down the run. I'm just gonna stay calm with this because I just know that if I'm not remaining calm, I'm going to start having the inability to focus. So, are you gonna open up your happy little laser, Estelle? Not this time? Now you opened up with your laser. That's unfortunate. Oh, he redirected to Nutel. Nice. Out of that range, then fire some more night comets. And he's going to teleport. And he's over there. Okay. That missed? That probably missed. Knowing this game. You're stabbing blindly, Estelle. That's a interesting tactic. Give me the chance, give me the chance, give me the chance. Nope. Okay, we dodged. You're trying, Estelle. I can see it. And you're somewhat succeeding. Nope, not this time, Estelle. Hey, Connor. You have a good night, man. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, too. Oh, oh well. That was a pretty good run. That was a pretty good run. I got him to about 60%. 60% down. Okay. No, but thank you for coming by, Connor. Realize now that Luther struggles with these types of bosses that have weird hitboxes. No. You're fine. You're fine. You're not causing problems, Rectal. It just means I'm gonna go back to using Ingval. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just go back to using Ingval. So, it's fine. Yeah, like, the thing about Estelle has one of the weirdest hitboxes in the game, I think. And it just causes it to be very hard for some encounters. Especially because his primary hitbox is his face, which is what most of the summons tend to gravitate towards. Whereas good alternate ones are his arms. You know? I mean, I know you know. But it's a good example of what I'm talking about. You're gonna teleport ambush me, aren't you? No, you're not. Huh. Chug that. Go for round 2. Ingvo could get just a couple good hits, we'd be in business. Because we could probably get a good stagger off at that point. There it is. He went for Ingvo for the grab! It's not I forgot to stack phalanx. It's just right now I'm trying to be careful with time. I'm trying to engage because I'm worried about him pulling off some nonsense on me. There we go. But now I am out of mana, so I have to go melee with this. Caught by the... Did they nerf phalanx? Yes. Yes, they did. Phalanx was in fact nerfed. And see, now that I'm using melee, I'm in this position of not able to do a lot of good damage to him. And yeah, carrying phalanx lost a lot of its stagger ability is what specifically happened with it. Like, that's what happened. So that's why I was kind of just focusing more on Night Comet. Oh, no, I haven't. This Noble Slender Sword I'm using is an int scaling weapon. It has the Frost enchantment on it. So we're already there, Chief. I probably could get a better. I probably have a better scaling weapon, but like my limitation on my. Oh God. So some of my Night Comets are not hitting because he keeps going so far away from me, which is probably where some of my wasted mana is going. You gotta pressure him a bit more. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do without getting caught in that. Because it's so hard to see where the actual limits of that attack is. You know? And he disappeared right before I could get it onto him. Damn it. Oh, shit. I can't jump over the wave. Oh, that's annoying. I was rolling! My physics of 50-50 is a 50-50 heal. It's not a buff setup one. It's not one setup for buffs. It's meant for 50% HP, 50% mana. No. It's not that I don't have other ones. It's currently set up for 50%, 50%. That's what I'm saying. Not quite yet, Spirit. I'm trying. I'm trying. Now, if I could just get a solid... Nope, not happening, bitch. If I could just get a solid stagger off, though, would be really nice. Okay, he's getting ready to do Gravity Storm, isn't he? Yeah. I think that's a death. That is a death. There's a lot of spells that did get nerfed over time, Rectal. And there's a lot of things that did get nerfed because they were too powerful, for example. So, like, just a lot of things got hit. I mean, for me, I think it was pretty much for no reason, but... A lot of it also got nerfed in favor to try to make Shadow of the Erd Tree harder. Because people were bringing in their OP builds from the base game. Was, basically destroying Erd Tree for a while. Come on. Yep. I know you see me. Witness me! Witness me! Okay, you're way over there. Are you about to storm us? Are you about to storm us? Please don't. Yeah, you're about to storm us. Got him! Right at the eyeball! Chug tears. Switch. There we go! There we go! Ha-ha! Hell yeah! Remembrance of the Natural Born. Legend Felled. Now, you know what's really funny about this entire time? I had the Gold Scarab equipped for that fight. I had the Gold Scarab equipped. Touch Grace. Okay. Now, during that fight, we were having some people being really nasty over on the YouTube side of things, so they've been removed from our YouTube as a result. Because, you know, people being jerks. You know? People wanting to have recognition for things they don't deserve. You know, stuff like that. So, I don't appreciate that, so I got rid of them. Okay. So now, let's pop a little bit more into intelligence. Because I'm at a point where I'm not going to be able to pick up, like, new stuff very easily. Wait a second, do I not? Oh, I don't, Please tell me. You cannot proceed. Oh, right, Wait a second, don't I have to... Inventory, I think it's key items? Right. I need Ranni's ring, which means I've defeated the Baleful Shadow. I need to find... Oh, isn't the thing I need to find the Rune of Death now? Wait a second. I think it's right here, the study hall. It's because I have to invert it. That's right, I have to invert it. I have to go through the upside down. I'm trying to remember because I want to finish up Ronnie's quest tonight if we can. Do 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 do. Because yeah, now now everything's upside down, which means advancing has to be very careful because I have to get to the top without falling to my death. Oh, that's right, there's hands. At least this area should be on the easier side. Oh, right. You're here. You want to continue this battle? Fine. Yeah, you can't see the night comet, can you? Oh no, whatever shall you do? Stop getting hit by my spells. Okay. And that was fall damage. Damn it. Well then. The drop was a little farther than anticipated, but that's fine. I can go get my stuff back. It shouldn't be that hard. Never mind, I'm not getting my stuff back. I hate these dark rooms sometimes. You always went towards the bridge? Well, like, going towards the bridge isn't the problem. Right? the thing I'm trying to do is drop down in a safe manner, you know? Chug a potion. Preceptor Miriam? Are you feeling good? I don't think you are. And your friends, the hands, are annoying. Okay, really? Really? Okay. Ghost Soldier. Got it. Got it, Mr. Ghost Soldier. I see what you've done to me. Okay. I just have to get up to the top. Just gotta get up to the top, we're good. I hate the hands. Take one out. Take another out. If I could just start sniping, I can just start sniping out the hands out of existence. Makes my job a little bit easier. Cool, you've teleported. You've made no difference in how you're going to die. There we go. So now, be a little bit safer to progress this way. And I should be able to grab this items pretty all right. The Mask of Confidence, yep. Okay. I am a Mask of Confidence. I am confidently saying I am bad at this game. Hey, Miriam. You gonna run away? You are. That clipped me. That should not have been able to clip me. Okay. So we can snipe the hands. The hands can be sniped pretty easily. The Ghost Soldier's going to be a problem, but you know what? We can fix that. It's Prospector Miriam. Because, like, even here, right? Through the window, by the window, I will snipe you there. And won't you come through the window with me? I don't know why I'm in a very musical mood today. Like, I'm just feeling very musical. Okay, so Prospector Miriam's moved to her next location. I can snipe this hand out of existence. And then what I could probably do is shimmy my way over this way, but I don't have to deal with the other two hands. Yeah! And then I can run away from the knight, the ghost knight over there. I can continue shooting at to rip off Loretta. And I can take out the hands here. Take out the guard. Go down. Thank you. Ow. And you're summoning your hands at me. I was gonna say, how did you heal? Oh, you're approaching me, Preceptor Miriam? How about no and you die? Thank you. Lucidity. Thank you. I appreciate the free spell. Free spell is very nice, very helpful. Why are you like this? I love the counterattack. I'm so glad I learned it by sheer accident. Okay, so it says liar ahead, but I don't think it means like a hidden door. I think the next spot is to drop down like this, yeah. So now I think the pathway forward is by dropping down onto the girders. I want to say it's dropping down onto the girders. Just gotta find a good one to line up with, and I think this one should do the trick. And there should be no ghost knights to drop in on me. One stun firefly. There's a ladder, but I don't think that ladder is what we want. Just carefully walking. Yeah, he's pretty dead, it looks like. Okay. I'm just reminded of a little bit of Anor Londo at the moment, because the way Anor Londo treats some of these like parkour sections is downright diabolic. Okay, this retreats us up the tower technically. Right. That's us here. And then there should be... Let's see, there should be a pathway forward around here. It's one of... Ah, there it is. Like, which one is it? Completely ignores the well lit. Got plumps. Oh, this is the Godskins, aren't they? I think this is the Godskins, if I remember correctly. Yep, because here's Grace. Oh, it's this the Godskins. Oh fuck. I mean, I know I can run past, but at the same time, it's like, oh, I know which one. I think I know which one this is. I just don't remember if it's both of them at the same time at this point. You know? Yep. There's fucking Donut. Which, I don't mind fighting Donut. Donut's the easy one. I'm the one who I find Donut easy. Well, I did say I find him easy typically, but you don't like our spell duel? I'm sorry, bud. It's because you can't see my spells, can you? I'll take that as a yes. Yeah, I'll take that as a yes. Oh, you just had to jump you just had to do that little jump. You fucking prick. There we go. Good night, Donut. How's it feel? Thank you for your armor. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go back to the Grace while I'm at it. I'm sorry. So, like, okay. So the reason why I find the Godskin Noble easier typically, rather than the Godskin Executioner, I think his name is because the reason is that most of his attacks are pretty easy to see, pretty reliably easy to dodge most of the time, right? But as a result, he is a problematic character for a lot of people, and I can recognize that. Let's add the magic boost and the intelligence knot. And for me, it's the other one. Well, like, don't get me wrong. He's fine. I just find him harder for some reason. And I think it's a mixture of the fact that he has a really good defensive ability with the forward tornado, as well as the fact that his black flame attack is way harder to dodge than Donut's. Also, I call them Donut and Caboose. I don't know why. I really don't like Donut and Caboose. It just feels like it fits way too well. Yeah, I'm trying to remember if this is one of the easy towers or one of the asshole towers. You know? Wanted to run a Black Flame Zealot character. Like, the Black Flame Zealots are such a cool concept. I'm not gonna lie. I love their idea. I love their concept. The problem for me is that, like, getting their gear, their spells, all of that to make you feel like you're part of it arrives so late. You know? It just arrives so late in the game that it's hard to make a character around that without it being like a New Game Plus run. Or a run where you mod in Super Santa at the beginning so you can just buy anything in the game from him for free. I call him, I like the robes of the Gloam Queen weapon. I mean, like this stuff's cool. I like their greatsword. I love their greatsword. I think their greatsword has one of the coolest fucking designs for no reason other than it's just. It reminds me of like Fierce Deity links for a little bit, you know? Okay. Grab the grace. Or get a hold of a friend who has it, and then I use the peeler. The peeler's a good one too. I'm not a big fan of the peeler, but it's a good one. Do I have the peeler? I have the stitcher. I don't have the peeler, I have the stitcher. But all right. So now Curse Mark of Death and the Stargazer Heirloom. Right. And then the next step, if I remember correctly, is now that we have the Stargazer Heirloom, and we have the Curse Mark, I think we have to get in the windmill. Let's see, if I remember correctly, you now need to... Okay, I have the Curse Mark. If I have to beat Ranni, there's a chest there to get the ring. Yeah. Yeah, no, I have beaten Ranni, so I'm just trying to think, right? I'm trying to think, right? I gotta go to Ranni. This way I'm not just wandering, right? Ranni, chest... Right. It's Ranni chest. We go up to the top. So in Curse Mark of Death, we need to go back to Renna's Rise, I think it's called. Beat the Baleful Shadow. Okay. Alright, so I did this a little out of order. Right. Okay. I did this a little out of order. So now I need to go say hi to Ranni, grab her key, grab her ring. Right. Right, it should be this chest here. Which gives us the Dark Moon Ring, which is the ring that we need for going further. But I think I need to go back to Ranni's Rise. Yeah, Ranni's Rise. So we'll go back to Ranni's Rise. We'll go to Ranni's Rise, I think. Right. It's Ranni's Rise, and then we head back down to Estelle's Guardian area.
I'm part of a very big.
Oh, right. Blythe's gone insane.
No matter what might happen, Ranni, she needs me.
I don't want to kill Blythe. I'm just gonna skip you past. Bye, Blythe. Your stuff's cool, but I'm not gonna kill you for it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Blythe. Hey, Cynical, how you doing? Give me just a second. Okay. We are almost done with Ranni's questline. And then we can progress the rest of the game. How are you doing, Cynical? Let's see. We've beaten Estelle. We beat Estelle. Is it not... Is Ranni's gear not here? Because I thought Ranni's gear was in this part of this area. You know? Or do we not get her armor yet? Yeah, well, it was Anubis's birthday today, so we got top of Ranni's tower. Okay. That's Ranni's tower. I thought it was Renna's tower for some reason. So wait a second, I know I have to go to Renna's tower for something. I just like Ranni's hat. Ranni, how's the dope hat? Yeah, we beat Estelle before we had the ring ready, so it's like, whoopsies. Yep. Yeah, Ranni's Grace is here. Okay, so it's not here yet then. Yeah, it's not here yet then. That's fine. We will return to Estelle, the natural born of the void. And we will then progress. Okay. And now that we have the ring, we can now progress up to, I think, I don't remember the name of this area. I think it's called Sorcerer's Rise or something like that. But I remember I have to fight the dragon, Glintblade Adula, who has the giant frost sword attack. I hate fighting dragons in this game. But What are you up to, Cynical? How are you doing, bud? Moonlight Altar is what it's called. If I remember correctly. We can just kind of skip a doula, I want to say. So I think Ranni's just hidden over here. Oh, I did want to go there, too. You're just chilling to get the day off tomorrow? Nice. And it's Ranni's true tower. There is a tower here. Okay. Okay. Right, that's a long ass drop that I don't want to take if I don't have to. Okay, because there's this. Right, there's so much here on this little high rise. Because there's that, there's that, there's that. Lots of stuff to do here. So if I could just kind of skirt around, maybe I can. I'll probably still go up to those upper buildings still, like eventually. But I'm taking it careful. Because Lunar Estate ruins, right? Oh, hi. It's you. We'll come back from the stake. Oh, the stream died, Rectal? I'm sorry. Oh, how many of them are there here? Oh, okay. Not as bad as I thought. This is not Night Rain, so damage is very much a thing, right? Oh yeah, see, that's not the part I'm forgetting. The part I'm forgetting is like, brother. You aren't supposed to be that fast on me. Like that. Like, you're supposed to let the summon take the aggro. Like, you saw me dodging. You saw me dodging. That should not have. Yeah, like, so, like, this is like an advanced version of the same mob normally that we would think of. I am not winning at the moment. I am getting my ass kicked by something that should be easy to kill. Chug that. Chug this. That was flailing about right. Okay, hold on. Terra Magica. Carrying Phalanx. You teleported behind me. You shit lord. Come on! I'm not that frail of a character. I'm not even using a source seal at the moment. Like, wow. No, 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 no. You stay away from me. You focus on Ingval. Why are you right there? Why are you right there? Why are you right there? You lunged so far. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? He can lunge farther than my spells. Excuse? This bitch can teleport and lunges farther than my spells. See, and he can charge attacks while he's teleporting. Like, look at this shit. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, this feels almost like a boss. It feels like it's supposed to be a boss, right? It's supposed to be a boss. But it's not really a boss. You know? Come on, just go down. Go down, go down, go down. Okay. Now, somewhere around here. If I remember correctly, there's supposed to be, like, oh my. Stop it. Stone Sword key location. Thanks, Ingval. Thank you for helping with this. Cerulean Amber Medallion. That gives me more MP. That's actually so much better than what I've needed. What I've been using. So now I have some actual, like, mana value. Okay. Now, if I continue my happy little pathway down this way, I should be able to encounter more of these ruins. And more... Good. Not another one. Not another one. Not another one. Jeez. Okay. There's a dog. There's another dog. There's another dog. So many dogs. Am I safe? Am I not safe? Okay, I know that's the tower. There's the tower over there, but trying to remember where in this area is supposedly where Ranni is. I have a feeling I'm going the right way. But, you know.
Hey, man, what?
Hey, Rectal.
I just finished my shit up.
Nice. I am...
Or am I not supposed to be here?
No, you're fine, Rectal. I'm just right now a tad bit on the lost side at the moment. Because I'm trying to find... Huh?
I was reading chat. Because a Pepsi Man is beating.
Yeah. There's Ronnie's... I'm trying to remember, is the...
We're about to find out what the opposite of Diet Pepsi is.
Right. Ah. So I think this is Ronnie's true rise here, but is the pathway to Ranni there is the question. Because it's been a while. There's Grace. Which is, you know, nice to have. Dog getting Pepsi Max carbs. Alright. Please hit the dogs 3, I bet. Seek 3 great wise beasts, yes. Pretty sure it's like the three turtles or whatever again.
Oh yeah, you just gotta kill 3 turtles. They'll appear when you get close to them. Pretty sure there is some bullshit around here where enemies start spawning, so you gotta do it quick. Yeah, that'll work.
Well, I just threw myself into the void. Whoops.
Oh, if you did, I didn't see it because everything's on a 30-second delay.
Oh no, I'm gonna start streaming the chat for you.
I appreciate it.
There you go. Yeah, like I said, it's one of those things where it's just like, okay. I'm side questing pretty hard right now. You know what I mean? Oh, hey, there's one of them. There's one. Two. Let's see, where is our friend the dog? Put some Orion mochi right on his face. Okay, we can do that. Documents. Do. One order of Orion mochi right on top of rectal.
Damn.
There we go.
That's how we're going to do me.
Yes, this is how we're going to do you.
Damn.
Okay, bloodstain. Okay, I appreciate you telling me that there's bloodstains right here. Oh, there it is. That should've... Why are there so many turtles?
I like how I look like I'm trying to sneak in some shit. Like I'm undercover over the table. Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, I've killed 4 of them. 5 of them.
Oh, they have to be glowing turtles, glowing ghost turtles.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
they're
only
not
appear when you're close to them.
spawning.
Doo-doo. 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 Doo-doo.
Still no Elden Ring, jeez.
Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo.
Boo. The Pink Panther of the pantry.
Trying to sneak in some shit.
Oh, God.
Trying to see what I can take without you seeing it.
Right. The thing is, how far are these turtles going to be away
If I was
from
actually gonna
everything?
go for anything, it'd probably be the mochi.
The one that I literally just put on top of your head?
Yeah, funnily enough. Easiest to grab, there's a bunch of pieces over it, so you're less likely to see it missing.
Mm-hmm.
Good pick. I mean, there's one already covered up by the other two.
The flower nymph one, yeah. Okay, let's see. I don't see no
Honestly,
glowing
perfect target.
ghost turtles. I feel stupid for it.
Also, I
Yeah.
like mochi, so.
No, you're good. So the hot cocoa's right there and hidden behind 3 other items? Okay. Wait, is that one of the stupid ghost turtles? No, that's just the glow from my leftover my runes that are abandoned there.
The hot cocoa is tricky because while it is hidden behind other items, that's a drink, that's silverware, that clinks, that has noise. So whether I drag it or pick it up, I risk clattering shit.
Mm-hmm.
The mochi can be a clean grab where I don't have to make contact with other silverware. And sure, don't tell a Romanian how to steal.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
Okay, I'm looking this up because the turtles are being assholes. You know?
Wait, where are you right now? What's your specific location?
I believe it's called Chalona's Rise.
Fuck, I don't know that one.
Yeah.
There's one that I know by heart. But it's not that one.
Oh, they're across the entire location. They're across this entire thing here. They're not just...
Let me see this.
So they're saying
chugging.
there's one... okay. It's probably chugging because I
Oh,
I
you
have...
managed to get here. I've been trying to get in there for so long.
Yeah.
It's the only reason I haven't moved on from Liurnia the Lakes. Because I wanted to get to that.
Okay.
I wanted to get on top of this big-ass giant structure, but I didn't get to.
Yeah, you have to go through a Stell in the Lake of Rot and all of that down there by doing Ranni's quest to get up here.
Oh, damn, I gotta... Okay.
You have to do
fuck.
Ranni's quest to get up here.
But I don't like Smurfette. Smurfette
I know
is
you
an
don't like
asshole.
her. So, like, So I just looked it up. So it basically says the first one is all the way over here, clinging to the wall of the by the tower, right? See this bitch right here?
Oh, that's funny. In the arms of the angel.
So there's one. The other
Brother
two.
was hanging out for dear life.
The other two are based on what I'm seeing here. One is by the ringleader's Everjail, right?
Brother, pull me up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Brother, may I have
And-
some oats, brother?
I have to go also to the Lunar Estate, right? So over here, Lunar Estate ruins, it's over here somewhere. So I have to go all the way up here, all the way over here, and the one that was right there to do this. And I have to do this without fast traveling, or else it resets them all. You know what I mean?
Damn. Yeah. VPN. Sorry, what?
Okay. So there's one. So the one you saw, the one I got that's clinging on the side of the wall that you would not really necessarily find that easily, right?
Right.
So now, down here, there's this little cliff area, right? This is where another one is, supposedly, right? But it's not down here on this
Yeah,
edge.
by the
No,
way,
it's
your Steam crashed again. Stream crashed again.
oh, motherfucker!
It's fine. It's back up now. It's back up
Yeah.
now.
Oh, okay. Yeah. See the little shitheads poking up at me over there on top of the cliff here.
Yeah.
But no, part of the reason I'm crashing is because Twitch has been killing servers in Texas and making it harder for us to stay connected reliably.
Really? That sucks.
Yeah. So, as of like a couple weeks ago, the closest one for me basically got evaporated.
Holy fuck.
And I found this out by doing some more research, right? And then it's like, oh, okay. So it's going to be like that. It's not at least another spider. It's just a canon event, bro, right?
Why is Twitch censoring people's comments? How do I stop that?
You just have to turn off the filter, dude.
Oh shit, I should go do that then. But that's gonna
Can I
take me
not?
out.
Can I not hit you from here, or do I actually have to jump down to hit you? Okay, no, I'll just drop a meteor on you. So now, in order for me to do this, I gotta go all the way up here. Okay. Well, I mean, thankfully it's not a Spider-Verse fucker. But he was just out of reach of my spells. I Sephiroth that turtle, yeah. I treated it better than most of Final Fantasy actually treats people who don't like 7.
Okay, to be fair, 7 was my first game.
I'm not going to criticize someone for liking 7 because it was the first game. I'm just going to say I don't like it.
Oh, sorry. It's my only game.
Okay, and I will repeat. You can continue to live with the fact that you played 7. I'm not going to judge you for liking or enjoying 7. I'm just going to say 7's a bad game.
Now, the funny part is, it wasn't even like the one people glazed, it was the remake.
Oh, see, okay, then you're fine because the remake's okay. I'm gonna give credit where credit due. The remake has actually tried to fix a lot of the things that I complain about 7, despite it being technically a sequel to the original. And then proceeds. It's
I would still
technically.
call it a remake.
No, it is called the remake, You're not wrong for that one. But it is a sequel because it takes the knowledge of what the end of the game was from the original version, applies it to the characters who now know about it, and then has them changing fate.
That's it?
Yeah.
I haven't played Rebirth.
Yeah, no, so basically the ending of the original remake is basically Sephiroth coming back.
Whoa.
Oh, Crystallians. Okay. Okay, so you're not done with it. Never mind. I will shut up now.
I didn't even play Rebirth yet.
I'm talking at the end of remake.
Oh, okay, yeah, you can talk about that one. Yeah, where
Yeah,
Sephiroth
so
goes to
Sephiroth
Vecna
comes
and fight.
back earlier than he's supposed to according to the original timeline.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to say, right?
I know, 100%.
See, now look at the motherfucker up there. Look at the motherfucker just chilling up there. Brother, this isn't I maxed out my defense.
Circle, look at him, he's flapping his arms.
Like, brother, this is not I maxed out my
Get a
defense.
good fucking look at, he's actually flapping, oh my god.
He's actually
I'm
swimming through the
dead.
air, yes.
I'm dead. What kind of loony, did you just Mario him?
Yeah, I just freaking hit him like a brick, yes.
Oh my god, I love this
By
game.
the way, if for anyone who doesn't know the reference I made, there's an anime called I Don't Want to Get Hurt, so I maxed out my defense. And her flying mount is a turtle named Syrup. Because her character name is Maple. Oh, hello, the Red Wolf of Radagon. Fuck you. Get off my dick.
Fight him, no balls.
I don't want to fight him. But I
Yes, you
guess
do.
I'm
Do
being
it.
forced to.
Yeah. Kill him. He's an animal larger than you. He's gotta go. Let's skin him and make a grapefruit out of him. Or a switch axe. Yeah, he looks like a switch axe.
Can you just jump off the cliff, please?
If he jumped off, that would have been so funny. Nah, they won't let him though. They want to talk about that comment shard or...
Oh, it nicked him.
Oh, it did? I just saw it bounce off the rock.
Yeah, no, it nicked him. I did like...
Oh, okay.
It hit him right in the tail, dude.
Oh, damn. By the way, I highly recommend hitting him after you put the cold on him because it makes him take 20%. Or was it
Oh, yeah, no,
30%?
that's the goal, right? But his little carrying swords are annoying as shit.
Dr. Archer, not that one, but...
God damn it. Oh yeah, Bullthordy is great. Go! At least the door is open. You know?
You're really gonna take that?
Oh, I'm gonna come back and deal with him later.
Because me personally, I wouldn't let that slide.
Oh no, I'm gonna come back and deal with him. But I wanna go into the rise first. You know?
Oh, is this the one where you get harassed by the wizard?
Probably. If he was alive.
No, the dude that keeps launching spells at you. No, that's a different place.
Yeah, that's a different place entirely. So Goofy, how she got the legendary poison immunity plus the ability to spray poison like a Hydra because she ate it. Yeah, it's fucking funny. Yep. Grab this. Ranni's Dark Moon as the spell. Head on back down. And then I proceed.
I sense the work of the Smurfette. I do not approve.
You don't have to like the Smurfette. I have to like the Smurfette, and I do like the Smurfette.
My brother in Christ, she has like 12 million husbands.
Not this one. This one's mine.
Whatever you say, bro. So this is how it feels like when people talk to you about their robot girlfriend.
See, this is what I'm joking about, right? The idea is that, oh well, you know. Well, no, a lot of people try to like idea that like, oh well, your waifu is his waifu. Well, isn't that weird? I'm like, what do you mean? It's just like fate. You summon your own. It's your waifu, not his waifu. His Morgan and your Morgan are going to be completely different. You know?
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'll go with it.
It's the idea. It's the concept that technically there is a person for everyone, and if your favorite person has a version, there's a version of them that only presents around one person versus another, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then if you take that down into the multiversal concepts of all that, then it's technically you have all of that going on. Will you leave me? Really? Really? Motherfucker. This is why I hate some of the enemies like this in this game. Because, like, they hit way too hard and way too fast. You know?
Come on, man. You fought Odogron. You got this.
Brother, also, I had weapons designed to fight the fucker.
I did.
How did you... I'm going to ask you this a really, really fair question. Are you saying you weren't equipped to fight monsters?
I mean, there's a difference between having a monster hunter weapon and having a weapons designed to kill a specific monster.
Okay, so here's the funny thing about that. Because you have a monster hunter weapon in a monster hunter game, you were designed to fight monsters.
Yeah, but you said him specifically.
And you're like, oh, well...
That's why you did.
And you're like, oh, well...
By the way, that, like, delayed spell that he does, actually underrated, honestly.
Oh, it's a good spell, don't get me wrong. It's just annoying as hell to deal with. I think it's called Carrying Ambush or something like that.
Did he get nerfed too?
I don't think that one got nerfed. And see, that's why I don't like fighting these things, is because he'll place the delay, break my guard, and then put me down on the ground.
What's the biggest stick you can swing on him?
I don't have a big stick to swing.
Don't they stagger from those?
Well, like, okay, so the thing is, I'm using the Noble Slender Sword. It doesn't have a lot of stagger damage, but it's very, very long and has a lot of reach compared to a lot of weapons. Right? I think it's the longest drop. Yeah. So as a result, right, and I know it's a rare drop, but it's also one of those situations where it's like, okay. It's the longest reaching... I am showing it off, yes. It's the longest reaching straight sword of the game. Who's your favorite Eggman design? There's a couple good ones. Oh, hey, someone hit the ultra rare. Nice. So, Cynical, this is the rarest outfit on my kit. So, the reason why it's the rarest one is that this is the hoodie, and the hoodie I originally made for my first VTuber design that I ever did, like in 2018, 2019.
Do you have the Carian Knight set?
Yes, I do, and I'm using part of it.
Oh, really? I'm surprised you're not wearing the full thing.
I'm using part of it because I needed, like, some Scarlet Rot resist to help with and other stuff like that at the time.
No, I was thinking, I'm like, just surprised you're not using the full set.
Oh, I would be using the full set normally, but it's just one of those situations where it's like, I am not using it at the moment, because I had particular needs I needed fulfilled at the time.
No, I'm saying because he has good magic with this, so against the Stella,
Oh, no, I agree.
Useful.
I agree with you.
And
No,
against
you're
this
completely
Pulsar
correct.
too, I recommend you switch.
Sonic X's Eggman design is a very good one, though, Bobo. It is a
I
fantastic
agree.
one. But yeah, Cynical, this is the outfit that this is the hoodie I used on my original outfit, original design, back when I used to be called Coffee Required properly. Let's see, where is it? See, like, I do have full carry.
Wait, let me see if you come back compared the gargoyle head again. Huh.
Yeah,
I guess it's where the gargoyle head.
yeah, that's one of the reasons why I've been using it, because the imp head's actually the wolf imp head is really nice.
Fair enough, and you get a stat boost out of it.
Just a little bit, not a great one, but it's a little bit.
Can still help with weapon requirements.
Exactly. So, as a result, but yeah, so that's why this one was put at the high rarity, though. Cynical. So the fact that you're the first one to hit it. Got lucky then. Also, am I strange to say both Robotniks from Sonic Generation? Sonic Generation, isn't that the one that's based Sonic Boom's based off of?
No. Sonic Boom was a weird fever dream that we don't talk about.
Okay, Sonic Boom has
had
had some great moments in it. You're gonna tell me?
I said we forget about the games, not the show.
I was talking the show. I didn't realize they had Sonic Boom
both.
games.
Don't. Just don't realize that. How about you unlearn that piece of information? I'm doing you a favor. Don't realize that. The show is pretty good though. I like it. Dude, I remember one of my friends who was into Dark Souls games playing on the ring. As their first Souls game, they're like, "Damn, bro, the enemies are smart. They don't let me do shit."
Yeah.
And then they're like bobbing and weaving all his weapon art and like his big ass attack.
It's one of the reasons I like to use the night chart. Oh god, I'm out of mana. And I can't hold on to enough health and fight this motherfucker.
Considering the nerf this thing got, I think it might want to ditch it. The Phalanx,
Well,
I mean.
the problem is that it's not even like it's a bad spell. It's just it didn't get the stagger.
Yeah, which is what it was good for. And then they nerfed it for some.
Oh yeah, I have no allies at the moment though, because this is an area I can't summon. Yeah, I can't summon at this moment.
You know what's crazy? I actually like the one with the sword more.
Huh?
I said, you know what's crazy? I like the one with the sword more.
The one with the sword?
Yeah, the one you fight inside the building.
Oh, Radagon. Literally actual Radagon? Yeah, no, he's a much more interesting and fair fight. but it's just like,
Radagon's wolf, yeah.
yeah. These lesser Radagons are just annoying little shits. Because there's not much you can do against them, and there's not really good ways
Much
to
less
actually...
engaging, I'm not gonna lie.
Hmm?
I said much less engaging of a fight.
Not just much less engaging, it's just a much more aggravating fight for me, because it's like, you stay out of my range, I go to use ranged attacks. You then lunge into me while I can't respond to you.
Wait,
and
actually,
then,
before you go fight him, can I see your spells?
no, not really at the moment, because I don't have as many spells as I would like, and the spells I am forced to use at the moment, I don't really have a good way to just take him out with them. You know? What about shooting them? He lunges into you while you shoot, or his own delayed ranged attacks hit you before you can respond. It's like,
I mean,
watch.
these types of enemies usually have pretty poor stamina, so I feel like if you know...
Well, he doesn't have a stamina. That's the problem.
I hit him with diamond posture.
He doesn't have good posture. He has good posture. That's the other problem.
Oh, you have the bow. You should be using that.
I would be using it if it actually would matter.
And do you have Carry and Piercer?
Yes.
Oh,
I'll
you
try
have the
Car-
Frost version of it too.
Do I? That's frozen armament. That's not.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I don't have the
No,
I don't have the
I
frost
like
sword
your-
attacks.
I'm a big fan of Carry and Piercer.
Like, I'll kind of show the problem here with some of the spells. Because the thing is, as a spellcaster build, the Radagon's Wolf is kind of designed to be an anti-spellcaster. Because the way you're intended to fight him is mostly as a melee character. And as a result, trying to fight him melee without being able to stagger him reliably is very, very hard. And that's one of the
Therefore, I have
biggest...
such an easy time with them.
Yeah. His watch. See, still only dealing 200, but see, he's able to just beat the hell out of me, right? This is why it's just like, you know.
To be fair, you weren't exactly playing your best that time.
No, that was intentionally showing the fact that like, Carrion Piercer doesn't really work against him.
I mean, you pull it off one time if you're purposefully not trying to like.
What's the dude's resistance? That's bullshit.
By him.
See, the thing is, the
anti-int. Bro's just anti-int.
There's a lot of enemies in this game that are basically saying anti-magic damage. And it's hard because...
Fair enough.
Which, you know, fair enough. There was literally a war centered around this concept.
I think it makes sense. Magic is already a much safer way to engage the enemies. Oh, just at a range.
Yeah, and see, I got my guard broken. See. And then he's gonna...
I mean, certain enemies require certain approaches. There is also anti-melee enemies.
See.
Also, I didn't mean to just like put these spells on your list because of the wolf. I meant in general.
Oh, I know. Let's see, there's the guard broken, so any attempt to punish him is null and void. See? So he cycles into these, the swords, does big lunge, and then he stays out of range. Does that, and then only chance you get to punish him. And now he does big attack like that.
Recommended phase 2.
And he's not slowed by the ice damage like he should be, which is a unique
I've
problem.
never heard of ice damage slowing enemies down.
Oh yeah, no, it does.
That's new. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't remember that being. I know about the only thing I know about ice damage is the damage penalty. Sorry, not the damage penalty, but the defense penalty.
Oh yeah. See, that's the thing, right? Okay. So the frost damage that I'm dealing does a little bit of damage when it procs. And there's that thing I was talking about where he just breaks your guard and does massive damage to you suddenly. Can you stack dots? Yes, you can. If I had the ability to stack multiple dots at once, I would. But this game says you're only allowed to do one at a time. So, like, I make... Unless the weapon's fairly unique in the sense that you can give it an enchantment on top of its already built-in ability. So, like, a katana with bleed that also can be enchanted with, like, rot or something like that.
I mean, to be fair, that was a really bad time to block. You saw him winding it up and everything.
Oh, yeah, but the thing is, the choice was either block or die. And then it ended up being block and die.
I mean, you had enough stamina to dodge.
Didn't you have a double DOT weapon? So when I was playing Elden Ring, I've had them multiple times. That's the thing. In Night Rain has them. Because you can randomly get a one that has a dot damage on it, and then have another random enchantment on it. No, this is normal Elden Ring. The double dot thing is a Night Rain thing.
I think blocking loses you too much momentum in this fight.
The problem is that without blocking, I don't have an ability to get openings. That lose reliably.
I mean, his attack windows end quickly enough to where you can't just dodge into them.
And see, I can't use my Ash of War against him because he just avoids it. Unless it's like right there. And that's what happens when I don't block it. God, this is why I hate the wolves. This is exactly why I hate the wolves. And the thing is, they're all a bunch of one-time enemies. That's the thing. They're all one-time enemies. So once they're dead, they're gone, which is really good, and they usually have decent drops. Which is why it's important to fight them. But, like, this is... Unlike most of the bosses in this game, where it feels like his attacks are pretty well telegraphed. Their attacks. His are just frustrating for me. Because they're intentionally patterned in such a way that you're not meant to fight the enemy, but you need to fight them. And that's ultimately my struggle with this fight. And you have to hit him with attacks that can stagger him consistently. Otherwise, there's no point into trying to stagger him. It's not really that I need to change again. I just want to get this thing done, so I can then go find Ranni, and we can then worry about that part later. Okay. And understand, I'm taking all of this damage without one of the things that boosts damage done to you in exchange for stats, which is one of the frustrating points I'm having. Okay, he fell off a ledge where he can just drop safely, so I'm gonna just take the moment, go loot these things before it becomes a problem. Because they're pretty nice little drops. And now
he's back.
He's back. I can see that.
Nice bait.
Okay, come on.
Dodge it. Oh, I thought it was the big one.
Yeah, no, he hasn't started winding it up yet.
Yeah, no, when he winds that one up with the setup, you gotta dodge it. I don't see a reason to block it.
Hop off. And see, he still hit me. You see what I mean?
Okay, I see it. I see it now. I see it now. I didn't see it before. I see it now. Drink.
I don't have a drink. I'm out of potions at that point.
You got the flask.
No, that I changed that flask over to be an int damaged flask now.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah.
I didn't know you did.
Yeah, no, this is one of those moments where it's just like you want to.
Oh, if that's the case, your thing scales with int, right?
Yeah, I have int scaling on it. I could probably start the fight with it and have it do something, you know.
Yeah.
But like I said, it's one of those like where it's a getting into the rhythm for battle and figuring it out is part of like the joy for me for these games. And I do like feeling accomplished when I beat a difficult enemy or an enemy that's been kicking my ass like this.
Oh, wait,
But
actually, Zergle, it might still be worth to dodge that combo into the big comet.
I'm also considering just using the
waste less stamina that way.
I'm also just considering using the shrines right next to it to just block a lot of it rather than fighting in the open.
That's probably good.
You see what I mean by this? Like, little things like that happen.
I'm sorry, that one's on you. You end up getting freaked out and started doing the dodges at the beginning. Man, that big attack is a bit old. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, and that's the problem, right? He hits so hard with your stamina that on all of his attacks that it's ridiculous to try to expect somebody to be able to deal with it unless they're. Come on, come on this way. Take a moment, because he can't walk through the shrine. Yep.
I don't know if you want to be taking that moment. Because you don't want to waste time on your buff.
Well, hit him with the stop. Get him some big stop. He says he's stuck in the shrine.
Actually, a fully charged up Garen Piercer probably would have done a lot to him.
Probably.
You know how it has like 3 stages, that move?
Yep. Yep.
It does
There
do
we go.
quite a bit.
Decent hit. Chug a potion. That missed. Because I lost my lock on.
You can pre-aim it.
Really? The stab missed, yet he was able to hit me. That is. I got focused. Like this is one of those things where it's like,
Remember your buff.
oh, I'm gonna make sure I have it ready to go.
Okay.
But like I was able to do 400 hits with the Carrion Piercer, which is good. It's a very good hit.
Yeah, because I'm noticing your stuff is a bit underpowered for where you're at.
Yeah, but the thing is also one of the things that happened when Shadow of the Erdtree dropped is that a lot of things got more powerful. Like
You mean less powerful?
No, more powerful.
No, I mean like +8 is a bit low for where you're at.
Oh no,
that's
I'm not arguing that part, right?
Probably the sword too. What level is your sword?
I think it's +13.
Oh no, that's actually good for where you're at. There's that he resists magic.
Yup.
I mean, to be fair, if you fully complete this area, you've got the mage build set up.
Pretty much.
You don't need anything else. Well, you can want other stuff, you don't need it though.
Mm-hmm.
All stuff you need is in this area if you're a mage.
Yep.
Hey,
Oops.
you got it. See, I knew you could dodge it.
It's a hard ask. Come on.
That's smart. Got the carry pierce already? Or not? Did he get him?
Nope.
No, it missed.
Come on. Almost. Nope, you're trapped. You gotta take the Hoarfrost. There we go. There we go.
And you got nothing out of it.
Yeah, unfortunately. Now I just gotta find where Ranni's cave is, and we're pretty much good to wrap up stream for the most part.
Hey, at least you dodged it.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to make sure I don't... I'm trying to find the pathway to Ranni without having to fight the damn dragon. And I'm not liking what I'm seeing effectively, you know?
To be fair, it's an easier fight than that wolf.
I hate dragons in this game. Like, dragons are the bane of my existence in this game.
Oh wait, I'm pretty sure if you fight it here, it just backs off after you deal like
No,
4
no,
damage
that's
to
the
it.
old one. This is the full version of it.
Oh.
This is the one that can use the frost greatsword attack.
It can do that?
Yup.
That's cool as fuck. Do you get a spell for beating him or what?
You get the greatsword attack.
Oh, you gotta get it then. That's such a good attack.
It's a good spell, don't get me wrong, right? It's just, it
No,
is
like,
one of those...
Got the wave of frost too. It's so good.
Mm-hmm. Don't get me wrong, it's a great spell. I royally hate fighting this specific boss. Because it's one of the
Really?
wyverns.
Oh,
That-
I mean... Yeah, I
Well-
guess they're a bit annoying when you have a smaller weapon like you do.
It's not even the fact that I have a small weapon, it's the fact that this is the... Okay. To give you context, this is the premier magic-using wyvern.
Yeah.
Where is the elevator up? It's probably stuck up there, isn't it? Oh well. Which means I have to go from here. That's fine. That's fine.
Come on, you know you want it.
I'm probably gonna have to, because if I take a moment and pause, right? And go look up how to get to Ranni, right?
Right. Isn't it dead set in front of her house?
Well, see, that's the thing, right? It's not the fact that it's just dead set in front of her house, right? It's the idea that not only do you have to... there's a hole in the main area, but in order to enter that hole, you have to beat a doula. Which means fighting the dragon. Dragon's name's Adula, by the way.
Oh. Do you have any hammers or anything like that? Because its primary resistance is slash damage.
And see that welcome to my life at this point.
Wait, you've got nothing prepped?
The only thing I've been
no.
using this entire playthrough outside of the sword is the Sword of Night and Flame, or sorceries, or like the anchor I used to use. I just don't have the stats to
You don't
wield
have
it
the
anymore.
brick on a stick?
Hmm?
Damn, you don't even have the brick on a stick?
Nope. Oh, you mean this one, the brick hammer? But
Yeah.
it requires 31. It requires 31 strength and a whole lot of equipment
How much
load that I
strength
don't
you got?
have.
You got 20.
I have
Damn,
20.
if you had one more point, you could two-hand it.
This is what I mean by and I have the Serpent Hunter at +7. That's the other weapon that I have upgraded.
Okay, to be fair, you don't need to do anything for that. Oh, it is pierce damage.
Mm-hmm. So the most I could probably do is go Serpent Hunter instead.
Yeah, but you'd have to shield, but you're not guarding against the wyvern anyway.
Yeah.
No, I mean de-equip the shield or wait.
That's what I was trying to do, but it's equipping it two-handed.
No, you gotta go into your inventory and take it off.
That's what I was trying to do.
That's not what I meant, Zagro. Yeah, that, because you don't want to have heavyweight.
Was I at heavyweight?
Oh, you should check, actually. Just
I'm
to
at
make sure.
medium.
No, with the shield. Were you at heavyweight?
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, you gotta take that shit off.
Get around the Crystallians.
I fucking hate those things, by the way.
Oh, they're annoying. They're annoying as hell, but they're weak to blunt. That's their big thing.
So, guess who really likes the hammer on a stick?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you like the hammer on the stick. I know you do, right? That's the
Yeah,
thing.
because it gets rid of Crystallion.
Because it gets rid of the Crystallians.
That's why I like it.
Yeah. So, I have to go in here. A
It's
doula.
legitimately why I keep it around and upgrade it.
Mm-hmm. No, it's
for
fine.
Crystallions.
But now this is
Imagine pissing somebody off so bad they drop the fancy sword and just beat you with a brick.
right. Think fast, chuckle fuck, except it's throwing a brick at you. Right?
Moonfolk. Oh, there's traps everywhere.
Yep.
Ooh, you do get rune arcs though. Which great rune do you have?
I think I have the Godric Great Rune still equipped.
That's not bad. I'm surprised you haven't been using it then. Well, at least against Estelle.
Well, I keep forgetting that I don't like using rune arcs very often, just because using a rune arc implies that I have to open myself up to invasions that are not the base ones. And the number of times I've done that in this game when just doing some of my casual grinding to, make sure I have levels or whatnot for all the shit. See, there's a doula.
I don't think I've ever been invaded. I don't know what you use those for.
Restoring MP. I wish I was joking.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so the entire point of Starlight Shards is to restore your MP when you don't have Cerulean Flasks.
Huh.
One of the
Do
big
they
problem
restore a
with them-
lot?
They restore a lot. They really do. But the problem is there's a limited
But they're
supply
limited.
per playthrough.
I hate items like that. Oh, you're not gonna
Okay.
fight her?
No, I'm not gonna fight a doula right now. I'm gonna wait till I'm a little more prepared to come stab a doula in the dick later. You know?
Fair enough. Wait, then why'd you equip the Serpent Hunter?
Because I'm gonna try something different for a little bit. Because if
Oh, okay.
everything's magic resistant and my main weapon is a magic sword,
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you're about to fight something that isn't magic resistant.
oh no, see here's the thing. This isn't a fight here.
Oh, right.
This is By the power of love, we're restoring Ranni back to her normal self.
Goddamn Smurf lover.
And
Look, man, she's
And?
not real. That's like a question. How the hell did she even like put her, soul bullshit? You know what?
do you want the actual lore on that one or no?
It'd be like that. I do know the lore on that one.
Okay then. I was about to say, do you want the actual lore on that, or do you want to be like, oh man, how'd she do it to herself? Yada yada. Brother, she's a fucking
No, I know
lich.
how she did it. I know how she did it, but it's some soul bullshit.
Again, she's a lich. At the end of the day, she's effectively a lich.
So it was thee who would become my
Yeah,
lord.
just as evil as one too.
Perhaps I needn't have warned thee.
Ah, we've had that discussion before. It depends on how you want to phrase it.
Choice. I go now to the night sky. It is there I shall find mine.
I know, but
order.
regardless the
I
reason,
bid thee
starting the
travel
shattering
path of the
deliberately, you are not a good
and
person.
once all is done,
Yeah, but
You're
also,
not allowed
technically,
to
the
do
shattering
that.
was going to happen regardless.
once more.
Yeah, but like actively kickstarting it. Purposefully.
And now we have the Great Turkmen Greatsword.
Oh, I'm assuming you're gonna just be using that instead.
Probably.
I hope you do, honestly. I genuinely
I probably
hope
will
you
have to
do.
respec a little bit to use it.
No, you're good.
Actually, surprisingly, no.
Yeah, it has a low strength requirement, but that's about it.
Alright.
He has the FromSoft sword.
I have the power!
Does it still do the stabs? The stab columns, I mean.
The what?
You know, the stab columns, like in Bloodborne.
What do you mean stab columns?
Sorry, the beams.
Oh, no, it doesn't do the beams. But it does
Stab
do a
with the
beam
sword and
wave.
It does a beam forward.
Yes.
Aw, man.
It's a
Bloodborne Moonlight's still the best Moonlight.
Alright. This can be revisited later for most of this.
Look, man, what do you want me to say? No beams.
I mean, it has a beam wave.
Yeah, but the old one had the wave and the beam.
So, do you want to know one of the reasons I'm really underpowered, by the way?
I know, you haven't been leveling up enough.
I haven't even touched the city.
Same.
So. So, as a result,
I'm actually at Altus, but I don't feel it right because I haven't completed Liurnia of the Lakes yet.
I mean, hey, if that's how you did it, that's how you did it, you know? Right?
Yeah, but I don't like it because I haven't been able to get to that area you're at.
Oh, where I'm at?
Yeah, this area.
Yeah,
Oh,
so in
I
order
can
for
get
you
on
to do
top.
that, you have to beat Radon. Then you have to
did
get... You need to get into the ruin here, right?
I did that.
Okay. Passing through all of this, right?
I
You
think I
gotta
did
get
that.
all
Yeah,
the
I
way
did
down
that.
to knock around the Eternal City, and then you have to take this Chauffeur River well depths back up. Or, sorry, deeper. Right?
I don't know if I did that. I think I did that though.
Which takes you into here.
Maybe.
Right.
I might have done that. I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, no, you have to get down to deeper through the use of, like, Knockground and all that. Into
Oh, did you
Einsel.
get the Dragon Bone Katana?
Dragonbound Katana?
You get it from the Laker Rod.
Oh, yeah, the, Dragon Scale Blade, yeah, I did.
Yeah, you get it from a Dragon Skin Soldier.
Mm-hmm.
Dragon Skin Soldier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, yeah, so... Anyways, you go through all of that, you get to the Grand Cloister here, there's a little coffin that you can rest in. Takes you down to the river to here, and then down here, and then you fight Astel, and then you have to have the Ring of Oath from doing the Ranni quest.
Oh yeah.
You have to have the Ring of Oath.
What?
You have to be progressing the Ranni quest while doing all this. Meaning you have to talk to the doll, you have to pick her up, all that.
Oh no, I don't care about the sword. I just wanted to get up there.
No, I'm telling you. That's how you get up here. You have to be doing the Ranni quest. Because without getting the Ring of Oath, the Dark Moon Ring from doing the quest with her, you can't get up here. That's the requirement. This area is Ronnie's quest area.
Hey, I have a question. So if I don't put the ring on her, is she still doing stuff? Is she
still there.
Capable of doing stuff?
She's just there.
Oh, I thought when she wasn't in the tiny doll form, she was like helpless.
Okay, so here's the thing. So you know the version of her we put the ring on?
Yeah.
Okay. That was her having finally separated her soul from her puppet body after fully separating herself from the curse mark, the mark of death. And fully separating herself as her own demigod away from what the idea of what the two fingers want for her and the greater well.
Right, and I'm assuming that putting the ring on her ties the soul back to the body.
It ties the soul back to a new body that is reformed by your efforts as a magician. Yes.
Because that body is ruined.
That body is ruined, correct.
So if you don't put the ring on her in the end,
she stays there,
she can't do anything.
Technically, yes,
okay,
you are completely correct.
I'll just progress her quest until the final act and then cuck her.
I mean, you could. I'm not going to lie to you. You could. That's literally an option.
She's not doing nothing. In lore, she's kind of cooked if I don't put that ring back on her.
Oh, no. Well, actually, even then, technically, right? Even if you want to talk about the lore, is she cooked at that point? Her soul is free. It means she can go find a new host.
That's a problem.
She's a lich without a body at that point. It doesn't mean she's not a free form. That means literally any body that is a construct, like all across all of Raya Lucaria, all of Atlas Plateau, anything that's a construct that could house a soul, she could just take over.
That's a problem.
It won't matter.
I need to frenzy flame her soul.
Right. So, like, the point being is, like, at the end of the day, even if you use her to get to this point, she still technically wins. The difference is, do you have enough care for her as a character to give her her own body back? Or not?
That's gonna be a problem.
She's gonna leave the lands between anyways, regardless of whether or not you turn it into the stars, the Night's Reign ending, or not Night Reign, the stars ending, the Age of Stars ending, or not. She's going to leave the lands between. She's going to be free.
Oh, so she fucks off and then leads a... So
she fucks off regardless, dude. She fucks off regardless.
Oh, then yeah, I'll do that quest if she fucks off.
The only difference is, the only thing that's literally bound her here at the moment because of the, because player agency questions, is you get the ability to put the ring on her. She comes back, she leaves you the Darkmoon Greatsword, and then you can choose to have the Age of Stars ending regardless. You're not forced into her ending.
Ring on it, she's kind of bound to you.
Well, putting the ring on her, all it means is that you've given her a new... Right. You would be recognized as her Elden Lord at that point, yes. But she recognizes you of her own volition rather than anything that people try to imply about it.
Well, I assumed her letting you have the ring in the first place was her recognizing you.
Right. It's you returning it to her to give her a free... It's effectively to give her own body back is like a sign of trust and kind of all that nonsense. Yeah, that's going deeper into it.
So you're saying I can give her the ring, she fucks off, and I still get to do the gold max ending, and she's not gonna come back.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, maybe I'll do her quest line if I don't have to see her again.
Like that's the thing, right? Like it doesn't change like the fact that you can still do the
And I
endings
mean
you
that,
want.
and I don't mean that like, oh, just gameplay wise. I mean that lore wise.
No, and that's fine, Ractal. That's fine. The thing is that
Like, if lore wise, she fucks off regardless, and I never have to see her again. Yeah, I'll do her quest line.
no, and like I said, I will repeat myself. That is fine. That's fine if that's what you want to do with your version of the world, right?
I know. I was asking you if
But-
that's what happens.
Basically, in lore, she's still gonna fuck off. The only difference is, do you give her a body and give her an option to become your Elden Queen effectively, or do you have her
Hey,
leave the
that's
land
the spot I
between?
used to
Hey,
drive.
Messenger.
That is the exact Black Flame monk I go harass.
Hello there. Welcome in, D-Nats. We just finished up the Ranni
Oh,
quest.
you haven't beaten?
No, I haven't beaten them. I
yeah?
just kind of
The
left
guy
this
inside there?
unfinished.
Wow, I'm surprised.
I just left it unfinished because
Way.
I was not equipped. Hello there, everybody. How's it going?
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, no, I'm not letting you hit me with that. I've acquired my Lich Wife. I have her sword as a sign of her love. We're gonna be
You
good.
should probably go upgrade that before you go in there.
Oh yeah, probably. I just wanted to go harass the monk real quick. No,
I was like,
dude.
hey yo, check this shit
D-Nats.
out.
D-Nats, go take care of yourself first. But thank you for reading us, guys. How was stream over there? How was the stream it with everybody?
Well,
Wait, Zyril, hear me
I
out.
took
You
no
should
matter
make a
which
model
layout you're
that's
on.
just the model change animation. To fuck with people.
I unfortunately I can't do that.
Like, that's the effect of the model randomizer animation. You know how your character gets that effect on him?
Okay, I
It's just
am
that.
backseating Metroidvania gamers is my new favorite pastime. Let me guess, D-Mats was playing like Hollow Knight, right?
You probably have a lot of, like, the white ones, right?
Yeah, I'm already at like +6. Wait, make the effect a clothing texture too. I may not be animated, but I could probably make it into a clothing texture.
Back already, no matter.
I might be able to do that for a texture on a piece of clothing. It wouldn't be animated, but I could do it. Hey, look at that, plus
Oh,
10.
you got it all. Oh, you got it all. Okay, that thing's about to do damage.
Yep. Some Sun games, 2D and 3D both have hits and misses if they count. I mean, yeah. Alright. Now let's go fuck them up.
Bro's about to get my favorite weapon in the game.
Don't let me answer a question that was asked 2 hours ago in someone else's chat. That's fine. T-Mats. I understand. Trying to catch up with everything. So. Enchant my sword.
Yeah, go harass that guy again. Oh yeah, there we go.
Just gonna flex on him real quick.
Oh, that does damage. Imagine if you had that for the wolf.
I know, right? Take a potion. Hey, buddy. Oh, it's fizzling out right before him.
Damn.
Oh,
Yeah, careful. I did this guy on the level. He was rough. What I mean?
we're doing. It's been a pretty good day so far. We've been pretty good so far. Oh, ran out of enchantment. Okay. I'm playing badly because I'm having to learn a new moveset. Yeah, you see it just phased through him right there.
That one. Oh, he's gonna do his thing. I want to load up on blue. Load up on blue. Yeah, so now start spamming. Or not. I thought it was gonna do this tornado.
Yeah, I got executed on that one.
Yeah.
Hey, at least it's not too far away.
Bro got cocky.
I got yeah, no, I definitely got cocky now that I got the cool stuff.
Who the fuck is you? Who is you think you is to be acting like that?
Oh, you know who I think I am? I think I am the man who brings the Age of Stars with him.
I think you are the man who gets two-shotted. Yeah, how's that greatsword dagger feel?
Much better. Much better.
Bro is never going back to that slender sword again.
Well, I don't have to.
It's not gonna make it. Oh, you actually would have.
Just
Dude, considering the fact that pretty much
you
has to
just
master his
flipped through
movement,
that. Excuse?
I am like, considering the fact that pretty much has to master this guy's movement, you know, I am like close to the doctor to be locked in for this.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to figure out why that keeps happening, because I should not be getting two-shot.
Just jumping over them.
No, I should not be getting two-shot at this point. You know?
Do you have any banished knight armor?
Banished Knight, probably somewhere. A Bloodhound Knight.
Don't
and the
put
Gelmir
on,
Knight.
Don't put on Bloodhound.
Gelmir is
yeah,
more
swap to
physically
Gelmir
defensive.
Knight. Yeah, swap to Gelmir. You can swap your shit off of Carrion.
What the fuck happened there?
What? Where?
Was that just me who saw that?
Oh shit, I wasn't watching the Twitch stream.
That wasn't just me, right?
I'm
It was supposed to be
Thank
this.
You, Moiba.
I'm so confused.
Here.
Alright. Do this early.
But yeah, Zaggle. Considering the fact I had to master this guy's moveset to beat him, so I was really under level, I'm still like subconsciously locked into this. It ain't even funny.
That's fine.
I literally see every single one of his timings for everything. So I do recommend purchasing a basic knight armor. Either that or get a full set of the locale knight armor. My personal favorite is the one for the Mausoleum Knight because it has higher stats
Ow.
than other armor.
That I got cornered right there. God.
Damn. Oh, Zach, do you remember that one dungeon that has a Mausoleum Knight in front of it?
Yes.
I highly recommend you go there and you just farm that guy because his gear is Mausoleum Knight gear is more stat dense than other gears for knights.
You mean the? Oh god, I can't. You'll have to tell me where it is later.
The headless guys, they use Deathblade.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah. He's in front of one of the dungeons. Or one of the catacombs.
Well, no, I know who you're talking about, right?
And near the lakes.
I've already cleared that dungeon, I think.
Yeah, no, I'm saying you should go farm that guy because he's fucking shit. And his gear is better than other knights' gear.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. I'm not grinding on stream, like, unless I'm just gonna be grinding out to kill a boss, right? And
No,
I'm not
like off stream.
Oh yeah, off stream, yeah, probably. I'll probably do some grinding off stream because I don't like grinding on stream a lot of the time just because it feels bad, man.
Understandable. You just run past them.
Oh, I know. I just like murdering him because I like the occasional chance to get his stuff. Like that.
Ooh, those gauntlets are good. You might want to look at them.
Oh no, I know they're good. That's why I like every time I come past him, I'm just like, oh hey, you know.
Wait, can we check the stats in comparison? Because I just wanted to make sure. Compared
What
to
I was using
Carrion.
before.
Carrion. Oh, you were using Gelmir or Carrion?
I was using Carrion. I'm sorry. This is what I was using before.
Yeah. Wait. What's the poise looking like?
We're at 50 poise right now.
No, for the gauntlets.
Oh.
That's
Poise is 5 on that.
Versus what?
Poise 4.
Oh yeah, no, keep those.
Yeah,
They
this
look
is
cool.
why I go after them every so often, you know?
Yeah. My favorite setup is to get the fire prelate gauntlets.
Hey, Loodle, your turn.
Oh, great summon for this boss.
Yeah, that's kind of the point. Really?
Fighting with the summon is like you both try to keep as much aggro on you as possible. You gotta be aggressive with the fighting there.
Oh, I know. I just want him to have the aggro so I can get in without like feeling like I'm screwing myself, you know? Hey, Loodle? Buddy?
I actually like the music for the fight.
Yeah, and that's one of the reasons why I was just like, okay. So Loodle does work, but Loodle just has to get their attention. That's
Yeah,
basically
also you
it.
do have her really low. She's only level 2 for this area.
What do you mean she's only level 2? I don't know what you mean by that.
Will let you only level her up twice?
She's up +3.
Oh. Isn't she a regular summon, by the way?
No, she's one of the grave ones.
Oh, okay.
Like, she's the one that needs the rare flowers.
Okay. If that's the case, then it's not as bad as I thought.
Get the magic up.
She'd still be at like +4, +5 though. By this
Yeah,
point in the game.
Grab the heal. Come on.
Hey, you see what I mean?
Gotta get out of it. Yeah, not happening, bro. Oh, come on!
Yeah, that combo is mean as fuck.
Almost. That's fine.
Hey, she was putting in work though, right?
Yeah, oh yeah, no, definitely. Noodle definitely putting in work. It's just one of those like, come on. Grab that.
Also, even though what she doesn't put in work with damage, she at least puts in work with stagger.
Oh yeah.
Because like I said, she's a bit low right now. In terms of
Yeah,
levels.
executed.
Like against the stealth, she should have been +5.
Either way, right?
No, I'm saying like the appropriate level for that fight for someone.
Oh yeah, no, I agree. There's it's just unfortunately with one of those things where a lot of my play of this game has been on stream exclusively. And so I haven't had time to grind a lot of it. I think the only time I did any grinding was to get like, excuse you! I was mid-roll and in iframes, motherfucker.
Yeah, no, that combo can be pretty fucking vicious. I remember how much trouble it gave me. Deadass, I'm willing to bet money that like a controller in my hands right now. I could one try it.
If I could kill
That's
it,
how much I practice
would.
right?
But I leave you easy. But I've killed it.
It's not even that. It's just a matter of like.
Oh, he got his greaves. I don't think they're that good though.
They're pretty good. Actually.
Okay, never fucking mind. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize Carrion didn't offer all that much protection. I thought that offered more.
Carrion's a good mage build. It's not a good. It's not a good general armor, but it is light, which is kind of the benefit that it has.
I mean, yeah, for the amount of like protection it is, you know.
Yeah.
It is light. You both missed.
Well, my sword went through him because he jumped. You know?
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, come on. Nope. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Hey, Noodle, can you help? Thank you.
Oh, that was clean. The no look.
Got it. Okay.
Hey, nice.
Now I have all the Godsuken gear, both the Apostle and the Nobles. Okay. So now...
You have my beloved.
One of my favorite weapons of the game also. Don't get me wrong. It's one of my favorites as well. Thank you for the vibe check and vibe.
Gosler Greatsword, my beloved.
Oh, see, I don't want to be up here. I need to get to the top of the tower, I think, right? Can you get to the top
dude,
of
I
this
can
tower?
show you how. You gotta climb on the outside.
This right here is my favorite thing ever.
Oh, there's ladders
in
and
the history
shit.
of forever. I think about this every day. I think
See?
about this.
I thought you could go
all
in
day.
from the
I stay
middle.
awake,
That's why I was saying,
not
like,
sleeping because I'm thinking
Nope.
about this.
let me just go to this. Go to the one here that's in the middle right here, right?
Oh wait, actually yes, you can.
Yeah, that's what I was like. Hold on, this is center. I should be able to go up from here, right?
That's the wrong way, I believe.
I have the shortcut from over here. That's one of the reasons why I'm going this way. See?
Yeah. You would have table flipped your shit.
There we go.
I do really hate the fact that they took stamp and like fucked it over by putting it into 2 different ashes when it was
Yeah,
in
see,
one.
because there's the ladder down. There's the ladder down. That's the shortcut
No,
downstairs.
it's not this way. Don't go down that ladder.
Yeah.
So go back up and go the other way.
Mm-hmm. Oh God.
I was really confused on this until I realized that the wall was a door that I could push open.
Wait, which wall?
Keep going.
Yep. See, I posted. Yeah, I've posted one of them so far. You and I will have to talk a little bit after stream, if you're available. But you know, are you talking about
That's
this
not a
wall?
wall. No, next to it. Yeah.
Oh, you mean? Okay.
You clearly have been here.
I've been here before. It's been a few weeks.
I think you've already done your dawn thing, if that's what you want to put on.
I'm gonna have to start activating the greater runes anyways. You know. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be
We
able
already
to use them.
activated Godric's, right?
Yeah, Godric's is already activated.
You might as well use that one. It ain't gonna hurt you.
I just want to have them up, turned on.
Fair enough. Godric's is good until you get your full build up, and then you don't need it anymore.
Pretty much.
And then I usually swap over to Radon.
Radon's what does Radon's do again?
More health, more blue, and more stamina. Much more than you get from Godric.
Hold on, it's already been activated here.
And Morgoth's gives you the most health, but it just gives you health.
I could go take on Morgoth soon, but I'd rather not yet.
Wait, what's your talisman setup looking like?
I only have 3 talismans, dude.
Yeah, but like, what's your setup for him looking like?
I know I gotta go get
That's
the really specific one later. I think that's in the city
what's the
specific
one?
The gold scarab one that gives you more runes.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, that's a good one.
I just
don't know if
have
it's
it
the best
equipped by
to keep
default.
for fights.
They're not good for boss fights. I'm not gonna lie. It's not a good boss fight one. All right. So what I'm gonna do is, since we're here, I'm gonna check my great rune. Yeah, I've been using Godric's, and Radon's is already set up. Okay, so.
I say just keep using.
Just keep pumping intelligence effectively.
You can pump endurance a couple levels more if you're planning on wearing anything heavier, but
I mean, I might. That's the thing. But that's gonna.
well, I did say the Mausoleum Knight stuff.
Yeah. All right. Well, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go find somebody to go raid real quick because
It's late.
it's about midnight.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna get going too.
Yeah,
1
and
o'clock,
I have
so
to take. I have an appointment in the morning, so I gotta try to get at least a little bit of relaxation in. So, with that being said, I'm looking through my list,
Oh, I'll see you,
and
Take care.
all right, see you later, man. You know what? Sora's online right now. So if you guys don't know who Sora is the model father of our friend Wisty. So we're gonna go raid him. He is a fantastic person. He's funny. He's doing art right now, and he's gonna probably play some games later tonight. So you guys have fun with them. Show them some love and attention. We will then see you guys tomorrow. We'll talk to y'all later. Bye bye.